Okay. Are you first? You are first, Master Sword. How you doing? Actually, can be fucked. Got bored of PoE. Mm-mm-mm. Live flashes before my eyes. Are you okay? Very surprising. What happened? A dog attacked you during work at a job site. That sounds pretty terrifying, actually. Are you okay? Was it like serious or? Drew blood, thankfully it's vaccinated and shit, and you're fine. Did you on the electrolytes? Huh. That sounds scary. Well, I'm glad to hear you're good. Sounds very scary. The fuck? Uh, uh, huh. What else can you say? Yeah. What else can you say? You're doing well. I'm glad to hear that. Well, my week just been work, work, work. I was thinking on playing a bit more of Path of Exile, but can be fucked, honestly. Just very. I feel like there's nothing for me to achieve in that game, kind of. Which is like a weird feeling for me, right? Attunement, maybe. What?
You have my approval. You have my approval.
It's just, I don't know, for me, PoE, it just feels... the endgame structure is there, but the difficulty and the balance is completely off, right? So it feels like you're playing 100 corruption all the time. I don't know. How is it going? Good. Back to LE. Gonna play some LE. Gonna start practicing. Fuck, I thought I had a filter for this. You restarted PoE2 yesterday and got 2 mage bloods. Yeah, I don't know. There is something about PoE that just doesn't... I think it's the combat, honestly. I don't quite... I don't quite click with it. I don't know what it is. What combat? Well, it's kind of like what I'm getting at, right? Kind of like what I'm getting at. I think this is fine. Uh, Look on the lane, accept that you are superior right now. The second young man? No, no, no. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. What boots? Boot maybe. Maybe. Who is that? Maybe. Maybe this is a devotion angle or auroras. Where else could work? We're back at it, brothers. We're back at it. Back to LA, yeah, back to LA. Pity him. What is good for a fucking sentinel? Completely forgot. A woman, of course. Pity him. Pity him. But I'm completely washed. I don't remember anything. Erased mage, they're called? Blood mage. Pity him. Pity him. Pretty good song, huh? Pop song. What the fuck is this? Some of these are have no. I don't know the names of the new items, man. I do not know the name of the new items. Beam, beam, beam. All of this. Like this, no? Oh. Okay, good. Back to LA, boys. Did you miss me? I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty sad to see the section straight up dead. Like, straight up, like, dead, you know? Pretty sad. Was it zero? Straight up zero? Like, nobody's streaming. Like, I would wake up morning Europe, nobody streaming. Nobody. Alright. The last streamer. Holy. Toxic. What idols do I want on this? Completely forgot. Okay. My damage with health. Okay, nothing weird. Nothing weird. I knew that would be weird things. Dude, I feel like I had this done already. I don't know what happened. Altars, weapon, idols. Good. Ultis chopper. And then we switch here. I switched at 20 the other time, I think. Let me check. Level 20, I switch. Starch is pretty good. Okay. Ulti Chopa. Birch is. Mm. Lots of deleting now. Good. Missing something. Good. What bit I'm working on? Paladin leveling. Paladin leveling. What I'm doing at the moment. Okay, after Ivory Wand, what is it? It's Crystal already, no? We can go Spriggan just fine. Crystal we for sure won. I think all of these are usable, but I don't care which one I get. I'm gonna do a rule for Crystal. That's 60. Which is my desired weapon, pretty much. And then I'll have a rule before that. Once until or something. Crystal we do 60. Which, to be honest, we can drop this on the first timeline, so it's more like a... Probably like a... 5. These are the important ones. Could even do 22, honestly. Okay, something like this works. Is PoE2 endgame still cooked? No, it's better. It's much better than before. But I don't think I mean, they keep you busy, but I don't really care Like, I'm doing things, and I feel like I'm doing chores, and I'm going places, and for the first few days, I'm like, oh, this is new. Oh, this is cool. Oh, how does this work? Oh. And then after that is... I don't know. I don't really care. I don't really care. I don't know how to explain it. It just feels like... The game has the elements to have good progression, but there's no real goals. Ellie Brain wrote it? I don't think so. I just think the game doesn't have and the entire balance and difficulty and phasing of the game is all over the place, I feel. And if you look at it from a very, 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 like, pragmatic way of looking at it, you have a lot of filler content that I don't think it's particularly fun to do. You know, like, you just want to go to the maps that are important and the things that are important, and everything you do in between, you just want to rush the boss and get the fuck out as soon as possible. Because that's more efficient than wasting time actually doing the content. So, I don't know. There's a lot of tedium in PoE2 still, I feel. Especially if you play SSF and you cannot buy out of the tedium, which is what I did. Because I wanted to have like a more, like, raw experience, if you want to call it like that. There is some things that I really liked, and some things... I don't know, I feel like a lot of the things that they added into the game is like a code of pain that doesn't really fix. PoE 1 Atlas is like the best system in any game, and PoE 2 Atlas, I didn't care at all. And I know you can do some crazy combinations and some juicing, but it's just the way they do it is so obscure and so like, why? Like, you know, like, oh, this is what you gotta do, guys. You gotta run a tablet that has this modifier, and you gotta run it in water maps that are also city, so you gotta make sure that you use the water maps with the city and these tablets, and the tablets have to have this. It's all this convolution. And you can just say, oh, just learn it, you know, just learn it. But bro, if you're telling, like, if you're telling me, like, so you're telling me that I have this fucking atlas, I get all of it, so I don't really care, I just click on everything, and then you have things that basically multiply the effect of certain maps or certain biomes of certain mechanics. So you have like, oh, this node gives you 50% rarity on water maps, and this makes it so city maps are also water maps, and this makes it so city maps also get 50% loot, so now you have city and their water, so it's like 100% loot. Oh, and you also have these tablets that have, and you can have 3 different tablets, and the tablets, oh, like, and you have all of this, bro. Let me do the map. What is this? This is not really depth for me. Because at the end of the day, once people figure out what you're supposed to click and what you're supposed to run, it's just a shopping list, really. There is the one way to do things. And don't get me wrong, I understand people having fun min-maxing how to do this early on. But the way they do depth is just annoying. The same as crafting, right? Oh, so in order for me to remove this modifier that is annoying, I have to get this thing and combine it with this other thing while this thing is in my inventory, and while this thing is in this, and then I have to... Bro, why? In order to do one craft, you need four resources that you have to... And they're not called... you know, Omen of Removal or something. No, no, no. They're gonna be called Dexterous Omen of Ambidextrous Necromancy. Like, brother, why do I need to remember what, like... I don't... I honestly... You know what that Rune of Removal is called in Last Epoch? Rune of Removal. Guess what a Rune of Removal does. You guessed it right. It removes. I don't know. Like, imagine if this rune was called Rune of Necromancy. So, are you... Why do I need to remember that necromancy basically means removal? You know? It's just like, you're asking so much of me as a player who doesn't have that much time and it's not as investment. Like, and don't get me wrong, you could just learn all of this, where basically when you read necromancy, it means removal, right? You can just bypass that, or by just using like a third-party tool or whatever, having notes or whatever. You know, so it's like, why make it so complicated to begin with? Like I don't really understand. Oh, let me use an omen of withering omen of the ambidextrous necromancy, so I can remove my coldress. You know, resistance swap. It's not resistance swap now. It's called flux of whatever the fuck. You know, what do you mean? Like, everything is so obscured. Everything has so like. You have to read everything and you have to study everything. Like, I don't know. It's and at the end of the day, the problem is like, because everything is so concise and everything is so compartmentalized, there's actually not really any real freedom. Like, if you watch how people craft on the top end, or how people craft with all these resources, it's all about, like, once you know what the order of things is, you always do the same order. Like, it's like fake depth to me. And I don't really care about learning the recipe. I don't get anything out of it, you know? Like, I don't feel good as a player. Like, memorizing what fucking little currency I have to use in what order doesn't make me feel like a better player. It makes me feel like, okay, I looked the order and now I'm following the order, and anyone who follows the order will do the same outcome as me, kind of, you know. It's very brute forcey. It's very, I don't know. I don't really like it. And with the current difficulty and the current the visual clutter, the combat is like, brother. The amount of bugs, like, I don't know. Like, I couldn't fuck with it. And I still have I have fun with Elise still, and I still have a lot of things to learn, and I guess I have a bias towards this game because I invested so much time that all these problems that I'm mentioning on PoE, it's not like these problems don't exist in LE, but the problem is, like, in LE, I already memorized all of it, so they're not problems for me anymore. And I know that a lot of the things that I complain about in PoE would not be problems if I put the time. If I put the time to memorize everything, there won't be problems anymore. I just don't want to do it. Like, I'm too old. I don't give a fuck. I don't like the game enough. Like, if the combat was so fucking good that I would be like, oh man, I don't really like how they do these things, but I have so much fun while playing the game that, you know what? It's worth it, you know? It's worth for me to learn all this shit and all this obscurity and this fake depth, because I actually think it will be worth it for me. But then I haven't never played a PoE2 build that felt better than an Ellie build when it comes to gameplay. It's just clunky, like, I cannot see what the fuck is going on the screen. Bro, when I'm playing a build and I spawn a Rogue Exile, you know how I kill it? I open up the minimap and I see where the red icon is, and I aim my cursor wherever the red icon is without even looking at the screen. I look at the minimap. Because it's easier for me to know where the fucking enemy is on the minimap than looking at the screen. I wish I was joking. Like, I'm like, okay, where he... Like, I open up the minimap, I see the red thing. Oh, it's behind me. Like, I wish I was trolling. I literally do this. And my build is not particularly like a super visual clutter build. The one that I was playing, the latest build, the Monk build. If you compare it to, like, grenades or... like custom crit builds or whatever, or even minion builds, right? Like, I don't know. Like, you watch the rip clips in Path of Exile too, and it's like, I don't know. I'm just not. And don't get me wrong, I had fun while I played, but today I was like, dude, it's my Sunday. I'm not gonna be able to play during the week because I have so much fucking work. I'm like, do I bother playing this game? Like, do I want? I just don't want to play it. Like, I'll play a bit off screen because I still have to do. I've done every mechanic except breach, so I haven't fought the breach thing. But every other mechanic, I already have all the passive points and everything. I just finished Ritual this morning, which was, I don't know, it's just chores on chores on chores. I like, don't really, yeah, I don't know. You enjoy Ellie more than PoE2? It's not even close for me. And there is a lot of things I don't like about Ellie. There are some things that I prefer on PoE2, I'll tell you that. I think the sense of direction and the sense of direction in order to progress, I think it's better than in Ellie. But for example, in Ellie, you have so much control of what you do at all the time now. If you really don't want to engage with something, you don't do it, right? Whereas in PoE, like, I don't know, like jumping into a map with 3 tablets and 20 mechanics and spending 10 minutes doing a map because you have to do 6 rituals, 2 abyssal depths, 2 expeditions, and whatever the fuck, and you're like, I just want to kill more. I just want to blast, you know? There's so much downtime in this game, I feel. Especially if you're not particularly good. Because I'm not particularly good at the game, so everything takes a bit longer. I have to read things because I don't know everything by memory. Like, because again, if you put on the time where you just automate everything, I guess it gets much better. But I'm not at that level, not even close, right? So, not worth it for me at the moment. The entire looting thingy, bro, the fact that every time I exit a map, I have to go to a fucking NPC, I have to identify, I have to shatter, I have to shatter on one NPC, I shatter, on one bench I shatter for fragments, on another NPC I shatter for regals, on another NPC, like, brother, like... I don't know. I just like I guess I'm more gameplay focused than systems focused. I care about systems and I like some of the PoE systems. I liked Abyss, for example. I think Abyss doesn't really have downtime. Whenever you do the crafting, like, it's very straightforward, right? You just go and do the crafting, like. But there's some, like, for example, Expedition. Like, ritual, like, okay, I do the thing and I go to the ritual and I have 15k tribute, so I have to re-roll the tribute and I have to look at the rewards and all of this while I'm in the map, mid-blasting. I don't know, it's too much interruption for me. I don't know. And the same reason I don't like Nemesis currently, and, you know, and for example, I like doing beasts in this game because beasts don't have downtime. You know, you go in, you kill the beast and you keep going, boom. Exiled mages, you boom boom, you kill, you keep going. But fucking Nemesis, I go in, I have to click, I have to open my inventory, I have to put... Any mechanic to me that makes me stop playing while in the map, I hate it. I hate it. I don't mind having to stop between maps to do some crafting and some progression and doing some dungeons. We do that in Elite 2, right? Going to Julra is not different than going to the Abyss, like to the Well of Depth, the Abyss Well or whatever the fuck it's called. So it's not like we don't have these things in LE2, but I don't know. I don't have a problem with that one, but I do have a problem mid-map. So much downtime, so much reading, so much, oh fuck, I need to consider what runes I pick, like, I just want to blast, brother. So yeah, I don't know. I have mixed feelings. At the same time, again, I do like how, like, I think the experience of you get into maps and like, oh fuck, where do I go now? I think it's better than Ellie. But for example, I didn't like the fortress at all. The fortress feels like an absolute chore. And it feels like the fortress existing, the fortress giving you the Atlas points makes you not engage with the actual good content of the game. Because in my opinion, the league mechanics, the actual little league mechanics that you do, like the quest versions, I haven't done Breach yet. I've done all the other ones. Except I haven't done Expedition either. I don't plan to do Expedition, actually, because it seems tedious. But they all have been really fun, honestly. It's a shame the bosses were so super weak. I was saying they were, yeah, I mean, that has been announced for a while, no? They're gonna do the monolith tier, like the corruption tiers or whatever the fuck. It's on the I don't think that's coming until expansion though. I don't think we're seeing this on season 5. Okay, what am I doing? This filter is taking ages. I'm losing track. The overall, you like the ascendancy system? I don't mind it. I think it's fine. I mean, with the builds I played, it was completely trivial, so... I do think PoE 2 has a big balance issue. Big balance issue. Like, again, I beat every boss in the game, except the Breach boss, and except the Expedition boss, because I haven't done those, just based on time. But I've done every other boss. And, yeah, I mean, I've beat them all multiple times. I don't know what they do. For which season will the rework be done? I mean, on the... They've said it's coming... On the roadmap, it's on the expansion, so not next season. Based on the roadmap, but maybe they changed their mind, I don't know. Oh man, this thing resetting is annoying, huh? What? 1, 1, 1. 1, 2. Birch want. Bitch, what are you here? The fuck? Wait, what the fuck? How does it end up here? Are they all Birch ones? Oh fuck. I've done a mistake, I think. 2. Oh no, I clicked. 1, 2. It's here, it's here. I thought I had this filter more ready. To sixty. If I recall correctly, they also introduced skill season expansion, plus the played classes that just so much content. We'll see. We'll see what skill sigils end up being too. How long is it gonna take to do them? I wouldn't expect expansion until Easter next year, minimum. So I think we're at least waiting a year for expansion. At least. At least. And we'll get an expansion, a patch this year, and that's about it, I'm pretty sure. They're not in a rush. Unfortunately. It's okay if the quality is nice, yeah. The Rose Paladin run, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I'm gonna do. I don't even know, like, I'm taking a long time to do this, because I've been yapping so much. I need to edit this. I don't know if I'm being too loose with this. We'll see. Maybe 65. Maybe something like this. And then what I do with shields, who the fuck knows, huh? Maybe I do this. Paradox Masteries, they're calling them. I think it's a pretty stupid name. But hey, you know. Gaming. What are we working on today? I have no idea. Getting back on the groove. Getting back on the groove. I think Paladin. I've been making a filter, but I'm taking ages. I've been taking ages. Mountain Shield is pretty good. 155. Literally, that's my rule for shields. That's it. You show me a mountain shield. I do need to make a rule early. Here. You know what I'm not looking forward to? I'm not looking forward to my character not fucking moving when I open panels. Let me tell you. I am not looking forward to that. Alright. Any shield, basically. That's gonna be it, I think. How many A's? Perfect. I'm gonna run out of A's. I think this is what we do. I don't think they will be pay to win. They will absolutely be pay to win. For sure. You don't do paid classes. You don't do paid classes and you don't make them powerful, right? Now, I don't even know if they're gonna be intentionally paid to win. Because I don't based on history. I mean, their releases of things being strong or weak is completely random, right? Because a lot of the times that a lot of the things that are overpowered are unintentional, right? It's like, oops, oops, this mechanic one-shots everything. Oops. You know what I'm saying? Like, we forgot this infinite scaling node that interacts with something. Oops, you know. What have been their latest things? Their latest classes? What are the latest classes? Falconer and Rent. Yeah, but I gotta like the thing that makes Red broken, like the actual thing that makes you know over strong. Not really. Is Warlock OP at all? Even on release, Warlock is not OP. Like we thought it was OP because we were bad. But if you compare like let's just say the most popular Warlock builds like Torment and stuff, those builds are pretty bad now. If you like DPS wise, and we have so much, we got so much power creep, you know. And even then, like again, if you watch me, right? If you go to my video, my own thing, we go to my YouTube, yeah. We go to my YouTube. What is this? Why is it so zoomed out? Huh? We go to my YouTube. Why is this so big? What is happening? This is weird, no? Okay, and we look at, for example, my first Aberoth or something like that. Where's my first Aberoth? Don't I have my first Aberoth somewhere? Hardcore. Where the fuck? Hardcore Aberoth kill, okay? This is my first Aberoth. Right? This is Hardcore SSF Torment Warlock. This is release Torment Warlock, yeah? Look at my normal Aberoth. This is normal Aberoth. This was the S tier build of the patch. This is normal Aberoth. It's 5 minutes. Well, a bit less, right? Yeah, 5 minutes. Bro, a 5-minute normal Aberoth is ridiculously bad. But back in the day, you know, this is years ago. Well, like almost 2 years now, I think. July 2024, yeah. So almost 2 years. We were just bad, you know? Because... but again, this is not that the game has crazy power creep. This is that we as players had very low bars. Because before Aberoth, you didn't really need damage for anything. Is it even power creep? Is the game, in my opinion, is more game being solved than power creep. I mean, there is a component in power creep, of course. But we're talking 5 minute normal Aberoth. On a very, like, keep in mind, I'm playing hardcore, like, my character is very well geared, like, I have tiers, like, I'm pretty sure I show my character. This is before, let's see, what do I dropped the thingy, right? Let's see what I have. This is the patch where Nihilis got introduced, right? So I don't show the gear, unfortunately. But I'm pretty sure I had tier 7 Marunas, tier 7 Twisted, tier 7... Like, I had good stuff. It's before guaranteed slams, yeah. But I mean, it doesn't really matter. If you get the slam, the power is the same. You just get it faster, right? So what I'm trying to say that if we look at the classes, you know, if we look at the classes, they're not necessarily like, I think the things that are strong and the things that are weak are not necessarily the like, they just happened, you know. I feel more than. And now Warlock is fucking broken again with the idols, right? And I don't think that was something the developers designed intentionally. Like, oh yeah, let's oh yeah, we know that you can get 5 of these idols that are just absolutely broken in comparisons to other builds. I don't think this was like something that was speak out in a meeting. I thought they designed the idols and they thought, yeah, for sure some builds will get powerful, who cares, put it in. I don't think they were single testing every build and every affix slot to balance it accordingly. I don't think they did that at all, basically. I don't think they speak that, not about this build. I don't think they speak about this about any build, you know? They just design the system and see what happens. What I'm trying to say is when things get strong and when things get weak, if it's not a direct note on the patch note, it's just like, you know, things happen, but it's not like a design thing. There is definitely insane power creep. But it doesn't matter though. This power creep is not making a build going from 5-minute Uber Abaroth, normal Abaroth to 30 seconds, which is what all the builds do now. All of them, right? You're not getting 50 times the damage because of power creep. It's just we're just better at it. We're just better at the game. We're better at identifying what is strong, what's not strong. It doesn't matter what you do with Torment with this power creep, it's still bad. You know. And it's been nerfed since then because it was popular, not because it was good, right? So and yeah, I don't know. Abaroth is not something you even think about, right? Like, of course a build can kill Abaroth. You don't even think about that. It's not a. It's just killing it's just killing Abomination. It's not something you include on your build as a, hey, you can do this. Uber is a different topic, right? But you gotta keep in mind. Like, these builds were killing. We are killing Uber now faster than we were killing normal. There's what, like 7 builds that have killed Uber this patch? I don't know what the count is, Ryan. I haven't checked since then, but I think it was... it was 5 before. I don't have the list anymore. I think it was 5 before. I don't know if more people have done it or not. And that's counting Shadowrend. So I think we had a Druid, Warpath, Lich, and everything else was Shadowrend. And Lightning Blast, sorry. Time Brought BK? I don't know about Time Brought BK, I didn't see it. Again, I haven't checked in a while, but if it's just like the shield throw thing, well, of course, right? It one-shots it. And the Lich, I think it's been both Marrow Shards, no? One self-cast, another one zombies. I think Mao killed it in hardcore with the zombies, which is just Marrow Shards. Surely Rogue has killed it with 3 different builds? No, it's all been Shadowrend Recall, as far as I know. Pretty easy to check, though. Like, I'm not gonna do it now, but it's pretty easy to check. You just filter the leaderboard by 500. Cascade's pretty free, yeah, it's just people don't play. And why would you do it on Cascade when you can one-shot it on Rent? You know? That's the thing. The same dilemma as always, you know? But to be honest, is it fun? Yeah, it's OP. I think, to be honest, if it wasn't for Shadowrend and maybe the Time Brood thing, which I guarantee you the Time Brood thing is gonna get the Time Brood is gonna get the what is it called? It's gonna get the Javelin treatment. I guarantee you that's not what they want, you know. They're gonna do it so like one of the big multipliers is gonna be only hit, or it's not gonna work on ailments or whatever the fuck. It's gonna be the same. So aside from that build, like the Shadowrend, I don't think there's anything like super stupid, no, in terms of damage. Minions are, I mean, there's some stupid minion stuff, but No keys for Paladin, for sure. Beastmaster, Shaman, Marksman, Falconer, Warlock, Necro, Sork, Spellblade. No, but I mean, you can get them. It's just like people don't care. People don't play. How much of that is the time sync to get the overkill in hardcore rather than builds? Game has to keep you interested for a long time. I think on Uber, if you really wanna, I mean, depends on the build. If you play one of the super build killers, I think you kill it in before level 100. You know, with the good builds, you for sure do it before level 100, like 15 hours, something like that. I took way longer than that because, you know, I was playing like a slower build to get going, like Warpath. I would not play Warpath on a race, right, for Uber. I would play, for example, I would play Judgment Aura before that, or Manifest Armor or something stupid like that. Okay, let me pee and we'll start, I guess. Pretty late. I don't know. I'll do like a run just to remember when to level things and stuff. Okay. Sorry. I am back. Forgot I had to send an email. Oops. What's up with the tornado range? I mean, basically, Tornado basically is like an ability that spins in place, right? And then it has an 8-meter range. 8-meter range to cast the lightning thingy, right? The Gathering Storm or whatever the fuck it's called. The lightning attack. It's 8 meters, yeah? And then basically what happens is like you can get area for this and range. If I recall correctly, you get some minus, some plus. I think you get around 40% on Gathering Storm 3, and you can get another like 80 or something like that. I think you get like around 100% between range and area. And I think the range is being multiplicative for whatever reason. It's acting weirdly. So basically, 8 meters is double a Bastion of Honor, right? And this is the base. And for whatever fucking reason, this 100, they should make it 16 meters, right? Which would be like 4 Bastions of Honor, yeah? But for whatever reason, when you grab these points, you're able to two screens off-screen enemies. So something is happening here. And obviously, this is, if you place the tornado here, then it's 1, 2, 3, 4 from there, not from you. It's from the tornado. But it still doesn't explain how, by placing tornadoes in the middle of an arena, you can hit the entire arena. Because it's way more than 100%. So something weird is happening here. Either like the AoE effects are multiplying each other from Gathering Storm and Tornado, which shouldn't be the case because they're supposed to be additive. Or something weird is happening, basically. Alright. I'm completely washed up, so... And obviously the perma stunning.
In the beginning.
No comments, right? CC is such a... In my opinion, CC is just so bad. I was playing PoE 2 too. Bro, CC...
This land is peaceful.
Log out.
I must warn
What I'm
them
trying to
before
say.
Ranier scorches this place to ash.
I am not a fan of CC in these games. Especially not on bosses. What's up, Amon? Good to see you, man. Especially if you have good combat. I don't know why there's no last epoch sound. 1 second. Huh? Okay. Is it working? Okay, it's working.
They like what? Are you good? Name.
Okay, gaming.
Let me watch you fight. Smoke.
On the bastard sword.
So much destruction. And for what? Where'd you learn to fight? Quick, before it reaches town. Well done. We're almost there. I'll see you ahead.
I am back. I am back. Are the servers back though? Are the servers back though? Did someone ask Mike about the fucking panels stopping your character? That's the only thing we need, man. $53, huh? No silver. Feels bad, man. It will dash to me. Holy fuck, I'm slow. Brother. All mechanics gone from playing PoE 1 week. Feels bad, man. Very slow by me, man. Not one shrine, huh? Or gaming. The curse of Jonathan. Dude. Fucking Jonathan, man. Cursing us. Dude, I don't even know. What do they even want on PoE 2? Because it's gonna be two things, right? We're either gonna get like so many fucking nerfs, so the game is gonna be unrecognizable, or the game is basically what we're playing right now. And it's just like, yeah. It's just a balanced fiesta, you know, and everyone is overpowered and everything just dies one shot and there's no bossing, and it's one or the two.
This way. You're here to help protect the drink. Tread
What the
carefully.
fuck? Oops. Yeah, I was getting close to getting into the infinite portion of the Atlas, and yeah, just thinking about it makes me like I don't care about exploration one bit in this kind of games. Me having to do 10 maps to get to the map where I want to get, and just like zooming through the maps, like trying to rush the boss so I can get the fuck out of as fast as possible, running like tier 1 maps just so I can get to the map that I want to get. I'm exaggerating that, but I don't give, like, brother. Can we not make every map like engaging and not wanting to? Can we make it so I don't want to skip content?
Well, tell you what. Let's get out of here first, and then.
In PoE 1, you don't have that, right? You just run the stuff that you want to run. There's no. They're not forced to run bad maps if you don't want to. As long as you have good maps, you can run them. Pretty good. You have like a bit of prepping, gameplay, prepping, gameplay. Now you still have to prep, right? Because you still have to roll your tablets and your fucking waystones and your you know. You then have to prep. Okay, what way am I gonna go, right? And then you don't get to blast. So for me, it's just an inferior system for me. The PoE 2 Atlas in every way, pretty much. The only thing that I like more about the PoE 1 Atlas is like when you get there and you get to see like the mechanics. You physically see, oh, Abyss is there, you know. I want to go do Abyss, right? And how is like the quest introduce you to the mechanic? I think that's good. But
Good. No.
and if you're a good player, how long does that even take you to do? Like, if you know what you're doing, how long to unlock the quest? Not even friction. It's just tedious. It's just not fun. What? Huh. Wait, what happened? I bought something, but I didn't bought. Still no silver ring.
Right.
Convoluted. It's only gonna get more convoluted, no? The more they're gonna keep adding things. So this is the least convoluted it's ever going to be, and it's already. I don't know. I'm just not a fan of them. To be honest, I was not really a fan of the rolling map thingy. Rolling maps in PoE1. I don't enjoy it personally. I understand there's a lot to min-max there and a lot to. You know, you have good maps and bad maps and scarabs and all. I personally never cared. I never really engage with it. I don't have fun with it. It doesn't seem interesting to me. The same way I don't really care about modifiers in this game. Like I don't really care. Especially, oh, now I get a modifier that breaks my build, so I have to reroll it. Okay. To me, spending currency so I get 100% rarity on my tablet doesn't make me feel anything, basically. the process of it's just like, okay, I have to do this so I get loot. I guess I'll do it, you know.
Terra's grace be with you. Take care of yourself.
I guess I grab the weapon. Oh man, very slow. I am over leveled though, but there's something in the water. Something over. There to breathe. To the jammer. Why can't we use fork and SSF characters? You can. On solo character found, no. You have to do it on each, but on solo, I guess SSF, yeah. In solo character found, you mean, yeah? In solo character found, you have to do it. What? Why don't I have this? You have. What's my weapons, brother? Where's my weapons? Okay, weapons. Me. Pretty good. You are not allowed to know how to use the forge. You're not allowed. Yeah, the entire tutorial thing, like, how is there not a skip tutorial option, like holy.
It's been quiet.
You're back. No, do you go?
No comments.
Lena, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to you too. This is what
No commento.
Hmm.
Well, pretty good. Very slow, but you guys are gonna forgive me, right? I'm washed up. I am level 8 though, so it's not bad.
What is this place? Where did the Osprey?
And to be honest, on League launch, my run is gonna probably look more like this than anything else. I'm probably gonna be over leveling, sacrificing a bit of speed just to get the. Give me weapons. On this character, you wanna rush level 9 because you wanna get shield rush.
Who are you?
So no specking nothing here. There's something in the water. Give me XP. Minimus. No rare bat.
Stand down or die.
9. Big level. Forgot.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
Big.
Farewell.
Still the rare bat. I was hoping for another weapon there. Nope.
What brings you here?
Where is this guy going? He has a dream. I'm so fucking overleveled, at least. So zone-wise, I'm very late, zone-wise, but XP-wise, I'm fine. I kill these guys or they will follow me.
Keep them off me.
Ooh, Giga. I find so curious, and I still don't know the answer. What is the balance of intentionally slowing down for the sake of power? Because obviously, if you just want the highest time possible, like you just want to record it, like a run to tell to yourself, oh my god, I'm so fast, you obviously don't care about that. You don't care about XP at all. You just want to... But if you're playing hardcore, right, and you want consistency and you want, like, to be the fastest as possible, with the minimum risk as possible, while still being able to, like, go into monoliths and not die and, you know, be able to replicate the run every time, right? Every time. I find with Sentinel that slowing down a bit early, so you get the breakpoints. Oops, bad dash by me. Is really good. For example, the level 12 breakpoint is so insane, and the level 9 breakpoint for Shield Rush is so insane. For example, now the fact that I can do this, right? Where I wouldn't be able to do this if I had lunge still, which I normally have lunge here. If you're just going regular speed. Boots? No boots. With Sentinel in particular, I do feel like slowing down is worth it. Too many breakpoints are so powerful. Especially level 12 breakpoint. Rushing, getting level 12 before, for example, Magma boss. Or if you have level 12 before Precipice, before the Worm, it doesn't matter if you get a champion, it doesn't matter what happens. If you get level 12 before Precipice, which I'm on track to do, you're OP, basically. Oops. And shooting every rare. No boots somehow, but... Oh, Paladin, yeah, I think so for this run. Happy you're here resurrecting the Ellie section. It's been dead. I know, I know. I've noticed. I have noticed.
What? Goodbye. Bah. Panion, I please stop him.
For example, this level 12 that I'm gonna have here is gonna be like insane. And to be honest, I should have this point already. I don't know what happened there. Oh, look.
You have my approval.
Was wondering why I was getting ads here.
Let's try this. Bunch of rares. We'll see how this plays out. It's gone, no? I was wondering why I was getting ads. Hey, thanks for the sub, man. Welcome back. I'm like pretty late here, but I'm very over leveled. Like very over leveled.
It will shatter around you.
That's nice. Cultist chopper. Oh. I was hoping for cultists. Chopa chopa. How fast was this zone now? And how easy, right? Even with champion and stuff. Cultist chopper or no? Can you imagine? Cultist chopper run. Test. Hello, hello. Oh, you wanna see my cultist chopper drop? Look. What? Would have been insane. Because I can actually wear it. But normally I finish this zone at level... at level 12. I'm 14. And I lost 3 levels. 3 minutes. I'm so fucking powerful now. It's gonna be faster than 35. And I get my cultist chopper too.
The void gave him such power.
And I can actually wear it.
Only it hadn't taken his mind as well.
Huh. I'll buy Shattering Runes
In the name
actually.
of the gods, where am I now?
Only because I drop cultist. 67.
Take care.
Oh.
Take care.
Stun chance, really? Bleed.
You've woke. Then close your eyes and focus on the potential
for an
you wish to
angel.
wield as I guide the shades to you. We will meet again.
The game is fucking slow. The loading screens. 20 seconds.
Why? Thank you. There is an old passage to the surface.
Question is, I think it's level 20 swap. I'm pretty confident it's level 20 swap, but the fact that I have a cultist chopper now and the shop had it, I don't know. I'm so strong now. It's like yeah, I'm one-shotting the fucking mobs here. Like normally I wouldn't. Okay, this is the hard one that I always fuck up. Oops. I'm 15 already.
Infinite possibility.
Also, I forgot something quite important. Putting holy aura on my bar. Oops. Oops. Big XP, big XP. Just dies, no? Okay. Still no movements with boots too, which it happens, I guess. I don't want to level. Fuck. Well. Speedrun or new build? Both. Yeah, I don't do Forsaken Trail though, that's the thing. I'll do it later. Attack speed pretty important. Forsaken Trail is the one. I'm pretty sure it's the one where you get to the +2 quest, no? Could be wrong. Oh, you're right. I thought it was the abandoned tunnel. You're correct, sorry. My bad, my bad. I'm washed up, man. Don't remember anything. Where are my weapons? Are you sure that there's a while you still have Shield Spike? No, not worth it. I don't unlock anything. And I don't have movement speed boots. Kinda easy Uber Arbaroth killed. My Stormblade can't kill it. My Stormblade. If you cannot kill it with those builds, you just have to learn the fight, the Pacos. Or play one of the cheese builds that one-shot it, right? Like Shadowrend. Either one-shot it or you learn the fight, because if you cannot do it with with Lightning Blast, which is fairly easy. You either play Shadowrend for one-shotting it, and you basically don't do the fight at all, or those are your two options, basically. I would say probably you just play Shadowrend with the recall variant. What?
I'm happy with destroying the
Well, that was fucking fast.
now. I recognize you stand back, tearing the
Come on.
Farewell. Yes?
Give me weapons, give me weapons. That was fast. Oh, he got to do one ability.
The reflection still lives.
Give me. La 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 la. Give me. Bad dash. Might as well kill. Level wise, I'm good in time. I need that. Need a birch wand too. Are you? The combat is already smoother than PoE 2. I'm level 18. Okay. Dude, I'm still gonna, like, I'm so overpowered now that I feel like I'm still gonna unlock, like, I was, like, 3 minutes or 5 minutes even late to my ascendancy, but I'm still gonna be in time for my Act 4 unlock, I feel. Because I'm so overpowered now. Kill the rares. Why not? Still looking for a wand. Might as well. I'm gonna kill it so fast.
Is inevitable.
Stand down.
Okay. Oh, DJ Dumpster, guys. Rogue was my last run, yeah. What's that? I did a marksman. That was absolutely retardedly OP. Okay, nice. Pretty fun. Gotta love that. 200 armor. What am I build? Am I going? I'm gonna go into Smite Fisher. Attunement stacking. The plan. Yeah, it's a spell, yeah. Like, if I could move, I would do it right now. Right, I would do beam, beam, beam while I'm moving. But EAG decided that who wants to do that, right? That would be fucking crazy. Something wanted to do that, right?
I bid thee seek out the outcast queen, leader of the living rebels, and show her the epoch. The rest will be up to you.
I don't remember what I do here. I don't know if I go for the increased or... It's a spell dot, yeah. I don't remember what I do there. I think I did this. Just did attunement. I could do HP endurance, but... Where the fuck is Smite? Huh. Do-do-do. Meteors? Really? That's good. And I'm pretty OP.
Stand down.
All right.
Shall see your fate.
X points are pretty big. Always killed marsh beetles. as well kill them. Big points. I don't remember. I do remember. Okay. I think we go spell cost early. New season, exactly. Okay, I still have a weapon with no affixes, so that would be very nice. Affixes are overrated. Well, it's good that it's doing this much fucking damage without it, right?
Stand down or die. Will be your tomb. Mercy! Head off my ship!
I don't know why I'm pressing my javelin and it's not going off.
Defy the Emperor and death! Break yourself upon my body!
You get any weapon? You're killing this guy twice as fast.
Get to the railing and give us a signal when you're ready.
It is a wonder I didn't drown in my armor.
I think I can drop Ivory 1 here already. 31. Yeah. So we might do all of this with Birch, then go straight to Ivory.
Stand down or die.
I mean, it just works, I guess. I don't know. My resistances are kind of fucked too, right? You don't get really lucky with bases. Holy fuck, I missed this game. Over PoE2 combat. I feel like a fucking machine right now. I might as well. I am very overleveled. I don't remember what I do, where I do what. Nice. 10 out of 10 build.
That's buried in the slums. She told me the Emerald Nagasa.
Campeón. Go sacrifice now. Dun, dun. Already 0.
Down or die.
I already won before I got a proper wand. Classical. The worst part is I'm close to being able to equip it. It's physical rest, right?
3. When she told me to take the courage. Giving her a piece of my mind.
Level 31 is fucking huge. Oh, I'll try to rush it. Try to get it. This paladin early points are so OP. Fucking hell. Big damage.
This squad. I wish I'd seen it.
Stand down or die.
Hidden so close. A word of advice. Don't ask her about the Diamond Matrons.
I kind of want a 131, so maybe I kill something on the next zone.
Infinite possibility.
Campeón. Beauty. The reason is because there's a bender, so maybe I can buy an ivory wand here. That is not. Imagine dying there. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. I would have been pissed.
Can I help you?
Ritual. How does ivory look? Everything's so bad. What the hell? Well, no ivory. But what do we have for our bad boy? Spell damage works. We have a rune of discovery, rune of elemental damage. Oh, okay. Gaming. We are gaming.
Can I help you?
Sell the shit. We do for sure buy movement speed. But save that. But
Stay safe, traveler.
Yes?
hey, gaming.
You. The idea that when you until we meet again.
What do we do now? Not throwing. I guess I go. Beaming? I don't know. You can get the block chance.
It will shatter around you.
Stand down or die.
Huge power spike. 31. I'm thinking.
Infinite possibility.
This build is probably a singularity angle, honestly, because you do hit very few builds I do this with. 8% only minimum rolled. What can you do, you know? I don't know if an 8% is even more damage than just the 5% base crit.
Stand down or die.
Oh, 126 Eric. Not bad. Considering I have fucking Shield Rush for free and I'm about to spec sigils. And for Permalo stuff, I don't think I do that on a 100 rush. For Uber, yes, but for 100, no. But for Uber, I would spec into Judgment, right? I don't think I would do it on this build. Unless you switch to crit and... So... But this build is pretty low damage. Like the dot version. The crit version, you can Giga ramp it up with devotion, but it's like you need like proper gear and mana scaling, like. So I think you play the dot version, you don't switch to crit. If you get devotion, you use it, right? But not for the, just for the flat spell. Maybe switch to lining if you do that. But no, not really, honestly. Oops. And then you just go Judgment Aura for Uber. I think that's what I would do, but I would have to test, honestly. It would also depend on RNG, right? If you get the weapon, you do not get the weapon, do you suddenly drop like, I don't know, 2 LP devotion out of nowhere, like, I don't know. So many things can happen, right? But my first instinct would be that. Okay, next level is good. Going Smite versus Uber, not the best idea. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can do Uber with Smite, but you need really good gear. It doesn't have enough damage. I think you can do it shorter with the... And it's pretty safe, but yeah, the DPS is not the best. .5 minutes, yeah. Ethical, you know. As intended. So I think I would just do Aura switch with Jewel Rush and all that. With respect. Yeah, I agree. But I think Smite can probably get to 100 faster, just because you can keep Shield Rush on your bar. And you go block so you don't die, right? And you don't really need the extra damage, I think, from Judgment. For just like farming 200 corruption, fucking whatever the fuck, right? And you don't need any uniques. What's the Mimic not coming? I'm gonna kill the rare. I hate Jura Rings. Well, hopefully they get rid of them, you know? Like, don't get me wrong. But if they don't get rid of them, then I'm using them. What can you do?
Enric from the heart of the Citadel is beyond. There is an exit near the Emperor's throne, giving you a chance to strike.
No weapon, huh? I'm looking for some spell damage or something. Did I get the shard? I think I kind of fucked up my passives too. I'll think about all of that. I'll min-max all of that. A 4. I don't even know what I do here. And I think for sure I put 1 point here, right? And then what? Holy damage with sigils. Literally holy damage. If I were the depths, I would just remove that item straight up.
It will shatter around you.
Because it's easier to remove the item than to like fix all the snapshotting cases.
Stand down or die. Stand down or die.
Yeah, something like that. That sounds good, MML.
Stand down or die.
You realize. Bing, 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 bing.
This was once Solara, my home, but now it
Yeah,
a
the base
monument
is
to
annoying.
death.
I've been expecting.
But what the fuck do I do here? These points are always
Do
good.
not look surprised. A proper welcome is the least I can do.
Maybe I do this. Over there. I could do there, honestly. I think it's probably better. I have enough damage.
I've heard of your power. No more games. You. Why are you here?
Okay. Okay.
Now's our chance. Quick, use Herot's lance.
Okay. I mean, I'm just too well geared, you know. What can I say?
I'm back. This is Solara. I can see smoke in the distance. I will not let Raya lead another passage.
Idols. Okay, man.
Stand down or die.
Let's pretend it's the gear, of course. I am the Smite God. Guess that's why one tricks is better. It's definitely beginner friendly. Falls off though.
I was too late.
You go to her.
Put your weapon. Who did you? And here, come. We have much to discuss.
Hmm. But it won't fall for what I want to do. It falls for Uber and stuff, for bosses, but everything else is still fine. It went with me. Oh, what are these notes, man? What the fuck? 200 armor for 4 points. Holy. I'm strong. These are cooler. I mean, you could up sigils on pretty much every build now at this level. Up by 35. Maybe on Forge Guard you wait a bit, no? But you want Void Cliff and you want the minion nodes. If you do minions, of course. But on Void Knight you for sure rush sigils too. And Healing Hands. I do rush Healing Hands on Forge Guard too.
It will shatter around you.
Oh, missed. How many seconds for Patriarch? Not much. Oops. I get all rest there. Holy fuck, man. When Gary dies, let's see. Okay, dead. Problema. Lucky day for the Wengari.
Is inevitable. Oblivion way.
Born is might, but you play it exactly like this, basically. You play it exactly like this. You scale it the same way until, and then you go Void Grip. The only difference is like you click this node on sigils, basically. Everything else is the same. Yeah, I think I did the same, yeah. Rush sigils. You actually do a bit more damage early, because you actually get more increased damage from sigils, because sigils gives you 15 per symbol. Just missing aura. Yeah, but I mean, you don't spec aura until like super late, like 50 or something.
Infinite possibility.
And yeah, the damage you get from the Void Sigils, it's actually more damage than the Paladin thing. Because you don't have increases, right? So you're getting a 45, or whatever it is, a 45% increase when you have 0 is basically better than getting a like a conditional 20 more, no? More or less the same. It feels exactly the same that when I played the other one, personally. But the awkward time on transitioning to Time Rod is gonna be... I think this should feel better on that, like, from 50 to 60 or whatever the fuck. This should feel better. Because you keep getting... Well, you keep getting good stuff. And if you have some elemental damage affixes... If you get good, decent gear, like, this should, like, skyrocket in comparison. I think. It doesn't need it. No, it doesn't. I mean, if you just want level 100, it doesn't need it now. But I wanted to do Uber on top of it. For Uber, it does need it. You lose a lot of damage. Like, if you're rushing 100, you don't do any uniques. For example, on the Forge weapons, I wouldn't even do uniques. I just go raw dog 200 corruption, no uniques. No, I wouldn't farm a single unique. I would just rush the thingy. I wouldn't do a single, like, I would straight up ignore it. Because the builds are gonna work. I mean, if I get Phantom Grips with Runes of Ascendance or whatever, you know, sure. But I'm not gonna go out of my way to farm something, is what I'm saying. Like boss drops, or for example, on this build, this is a Twisted Heart build, right? But I wouldn't farm it if I'm rushing to 100. Because I don't think I need it. Like, I'll have 5k HP without Twisted Heart. So, I think.
that's left is located.
Going only to empower. I mean, today I will. Whenever my girlfriend gets home, I'll turn off the stream. So whatever that is. I think undead first.
But tell me more of this immortal emperor on our journey.
Yes. Gods be with
I
you.
know things. Yeah, if to be all that is left is to take the lance and bless it.
Yes. Farewell.
Infinite possibilities. Oblivion well.
I think I do go block. Infinity fucking quest obtaining. Dude. I think I go block here. The fourth sigil. I mean, fifth. Imperial. Boop, 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 boop. Oh. Dull. Okay. Did I grab the thing? Did I grab the thing? I don't remember. Did I grab the thing? We'll find out. I did grab the thing, but my girlfriend just got home.
Ah, yes.
Boom, beam. Hola, ¿qué tal, pollín? ¿Cómo lo pasaste? Estoy haciendo stream. ¿Qué pasa? Ahora salgo. One second. Vale. One second. All right, we're back. Elemental damage works. Do we have okay, one elemental damage? What else? What else? Fire, no. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye.
Take care.
Well, insane. I need to study this. 2 minutes good. This mana at the moment doesn't do much. This is kind of good. But not yet. This is kind of good. I have to think actually. I think I go here or here. Probably. That's pretty much it. I have nothing. Let's take increased damage. For the sake of testing. Ooh, Frozen Sea too. Juicy. We're fine, huh? From the people who brought you. Volcanic Corp versus Exiled Mage. Here comes. Not exiled anymore? Nope. Nope. Enough is enough. I one-shot the mage? Yeah, pretty much. Brigand Branch. An upgrade. 47 though. Might as well clear uniques. Don't look particularly good. Oh, that's a key. I didn't see it. Is it? Temporal Sanctum. Oh, shit. It is my lucky day. Bone Amulet. Shit.
Stand down or die.
Two dungeon keys in the first map, brother. Well, the Paladin is just blessed. What can I say? I mean, lore accurate, but still.
Yes.
Oh man, my keybinds are fucked. Pretty good, actually. Don't really care. Oh yes.
Take care.
Aren't these points just broken too? Because Caspit is a bit of damage and armor. I have 1.6k armor. Nice. Gaming. Oh, it's gone. Okay. Yeah, this is pretty OP at this stage. I would switch to Judgment for Uber, I think. If I'm just going for speed. Oh, we'll see, maybe it falls off harder than I think. But I don't think it's gonna fall harder enough for doing the regular level 100 strat thingy. I'll have to look at what I do with these points though. I mean, these are pretty nasty. But I feel like I'm missing out not grabbing this. I'll have to think about it, honestly. Okay. I lived. But it is a pretty nasty map and it's just fine. Nice. For sure, right? Do I grab? I still don't know what I do here. The endurance note seems pretty good.
Stay.
I don't have this back yet, so I'll wait. Go full damage. Limit testing purposes, of course, of course.
He has watched you die.
Interesting. Look at this elemental boom. Giga. So easy to gear too. So many good bases that are basically no difference to your output. Really OP actually. OP here. Planning to increase. Probably, I don't know. What am I doing here? I'm testing leveling with Paladin. Good, no? Really, I kind of like the leech from the others. Well, 214 quest. Nice. reduce the cost a bit. Oh.
Stand down or die.
Where are the... Where were the warriors? Okay. Normally you defend like a bunch of NPCs, but...
Stand down or die.
Better stop suiciding. Okay. These are pretty good too. And all these points are so fucking good. Unfair. I could do that. But I feel like I'm gonna go for the attunement stuff. That's on board.
The reflection stars.
Exalted items? What?
You will fracture like glass.
Will this fill up the XP? We'll see. After completion.
Ice follows. Entropic chill.
Oh. Fire damage, and sure. I feel pretty OP.
Stand down or die.
Freedom at last. The judges will fight.
Did I miss Avo? Yep. Certainly.
I must break free.
On the XP.
You will take my place. I must break free. Mana courses through me. I did nothing wrong.
A close call? Nah. Can't kill me. Even if you get hit by everything, you cannot... mathematically, he cannot kill you even if you get crit by everything, right? Fine. What do I do here? Maybe area. We'll do this, I think. Nothing really matters on Javelin. To be honest, I don't really know when do I spec out of Javelin. I have no idea. Do I spec out of Javelin? And I spec Judgment maybe for like single target. But Judgment without Javelin loses a lot of damage, so... Oh. I have no idea. You know what I should do, actually? Since I'm stacking Attunement, maybe I should go the standard thingy instead of Holy Trail. Maybe the new ability would be good. Because apparently we're supposed to get a new ability for Paladin, right? Like Light Lance or whatever the fuck it's gonna be called, according to Mike. Don't smell it though, Light Lance. Positions. Block effect? Heaven of Steel Gaming. Do I need to talk to her? I don't think so, right? Because I get the passive already. Well.
Yes?
I actually want to do Antipode Riff.
Yes.
Okay.
Greetings.
you here. Terra's grace be
Yes? Godspeed.
¿Tú? Sí. ¿Qué quieres tú? ¿No hay para hacer pasta? ¿No hay para hacer pasta? ¿Por qué no?
Stand down or die.
Pues pido algo. ¿Quieres? ¿Quieres? I'm talking to her. She's not replying. I'll have to leave soon. AKA now. All right.
Changes anything? This world is already dead.
Nice. I have to do this.
The reflection stars.
I crafted Echo. I want to get the passive. Just the cold boss that drops the helmet. It's good for this build. Or not. is not guaranteed, I guess. Really? Oh no, it is. Can I manage this? Where the fuck are my boots? Alright.
Yes.
Oh, you cast Glacier every time. Oops. I'm 60 already, what the hell?
Yes.
Dude, I am so overpowered.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yes. Take care.
All right.
Stay. You disturb the silence.
I feel like this is good. This is also really good. It's hard to pass on this. I'll go full Pepega.
It will shatter around you.
I was completely lost in this map. Didn't recognize it. Where I am now.
Stand down or die.
Would you witness fate?
Stand down or die.
I think I do that. I don't really care about healing effectiveness like I do in Judgment in this build. It doesn't really do much for me. Any guess? My guess is... I was leaning towards August, but it might be September. Yeah, if it's end of August, it's like absolutely perfect for me. Because my girlfriend works, I don't work. I'm literally completely free. It's too hot to go outside. It's perfect, you know. It's end of August for me.
Stand down or die.
One can dream. Points are kind of nice too. Okay.
Stand down or die.
If it's October, very bad for me. If it's October. Like mid-October is like absolute trash for me. Beat him, beat him, beat him, beat him, beat him, beat him, beat him. Beat him, beat him, beat him, beat him. Grim Dawn, end of July. I might play it. I own all the other expansions. So if I'm super bored. And if I have people in chat to like guide me a bit, it might be more enjoyable. Because what I have on that game is that, I don't know, I feel like kind of like don't have a sense of direction. The map, I find the map a bit confusing and the quest a bit confusing, and what's that woman echo? These points are pretty good too. Don't really need them at the moment, but I think I'll put them on my list. I don't really care about PoE 1. Especially not after PoE 2. Personally. Like, I never really got into it, so I don't know. ¿Eh? Estaba pensando si querías ir a cenar. ¿Podemos ir aquí abajo o a donde quieras? ¿Sí? Vale, pues acabo, ¿vale? Dame un minutito. Let me kill Lagon and... I kill Lagon and I go. Smite instead of Judgment, yeah. For XP, Smite. For Uber, Judgment. I think. Most of the RPG viewership might be there, maybe. I mean, if I don't play LE, I have no viewership, so it doesn't really matter to me. I have more viewership playing LE than playing PoE 2 on release date. You know? Co-streaming with the fucking Bina, so. The AoE never feels good. You play Fisher. So the AoE is really good. With Fisher. You can even put points into AoE if you want. I'm not doing that, but you could. Kind of fun. Oh, it's better than Judgment, you know. So that's something. Is it over? What? Where do you get the extra skill point from? What extra skill point? I don't think I have one.
Ah, yes.
There's a skill point where you sacrifice the character. No, you don't sacrifice the character. Someone sacrifices. If you're talking about PoE, someone sacrifices the character and then everyone else gets the... It's behind the tower. Like, so if you go to the tower where you fight the new boss, basically, there's like a blue map where you can enter and click. We were talking about PoE too. Yoo-hoo! Character models look dated in comparison. I think some are getting updated now. And some of these Sentinel armors are pretty old. I think that's what I'm gonna do next. I might do Acolyte, because I think my Acolyte is pretty good. Need to have plan B, plan C, plan everything, depending on patch notes. I'm not a fan of playing a fucking Acolyte when after the change to Reaper form, where you have to wait for the cooldown from zone to zone. It has made the mapping... It used to be so much better when you could, like... I don't even understand why did they do that, you know? Because it's basically... You have zero abuse, right? Because it's not used in combat at all. And it makes it so you don't have downtime while mapping, where like every other build, you know? I'm pretty sure with Judgment here, Lagon was dead already. That's kind of weird, no? We're sub 4 hours? Yeah, we are sub 4 hours for sure. But I have to go. So we'll continue from Reign of Dragons. You broke up with Popok XL2 last Popico is your old new best friend? Exactly. Girlfriend gang? Gonna have dinner with girlfriend. Thank you guys for watching. I don't think I'll be able to stream tomorrow, but maybe I can. I should be able to stream Wednesday and maybe Tuesday a bit. Tomorrow is gonna be complicated. Well, but yeah, and again, I think I'm playing. My campaign was pretty slow compared to what I normally do, because obviously I'm a bit rusty. I haven't played Dali in 2 weeks or whatever. But yeah, the character is just too fucking OP. I don't know. Like, I have nothing too. Like, I have, what is this? Like, this is pretty good. This is literally the ring I got in the campaign. This is from Act 1. This is from Act 2. This I just dropped. This I just dropped. This, I mean, I haven't even crafted. This dropped from chest, I think. Like, I'm wearing ups, like, basically nothing really. If I had an exalted weapon here that I dropped luckily from somewhere, like even a tier 6, you know, my damage would like go so crazy. $290 fire damage though. Pretty good. Resist? I mean, I do have a resist in my gear, right? Because I have 30-30, I have 6, I do have 33, 16, 23. Like, I do have quite a bit of resisting gear. I have 35, all the implicits and idols. Not that it matters, right? I do. You would be like this on every class. Like, resistances are not an issue. Like, on all my runs at this stage, with the same effort, you have resistances. It's not a problem. Like, obviously you overcapped on things that I don't, but it wouldn't matter. I haven't really played a build where I feel resistance pressure at all. I could have more resistances. I didn't really spec on them. Like, I think these points are pretty good early. I might do this. Because I get the health regen, then I get the... You can get the health regen here. Get some health regen on top of that. To be like immortal and health regen per attunement. I might go into health regen. Because you can play this with Twisted Heart, or you can play it with Vessel. And I think on hardcore, Vessel is better. By a lot. By a lot. Because Vessel works even when you're not attacking. I don't know. Alright. See ya, guys. Big kiss.